All right. Let's go ahead and share this. Been a minute. Let's get the chat up. Is that the right chat doc? No, it's not. Docs. There you go. Hey, Zero. What's going on? Did it share in the Discord? I feel like the YouTube notifications in the Discord. Has been a while. I do. It's just like Christmas was so hectic because we had to do all this stuff. We have Christmas Eve at our house, so we had to get ready for all of that stuff. Christmas Day breakfast is at our house as well, so like we have to clean up everything from Christmas Eve, and then like make sure that like we have everything ready for like the next day because we have to like do it all again, but with breakfast. Last the 28th on Saturday, I had a wedding that I had to attend, and I was so ticked off because what happened was I don't own like a suit jacket for like formal attire. So I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm 30, whatever. I need one. I need to get one. Might as well buy it, um, because I need it for this wedding. So we go to J.C. Penney's and I buy a new shirt, pants, matching pants, and suit jacket, tie and shoes. I go to get ready. It's like probably like 30 minutes before we have to like leave to get there on time. I pull the jacket out, like already have everything else on. Pull the jacket out and the security tags on it. And I was just like, what the heck? Like what is going on here? I was very frustrated with that. Is this the right screen? Yes, it is. So I ended up not wearing the suit jacket, and so I was just like so frustrated about it because like I felt like not fully prepared. Just I didn't want anyone to like call me out on it. Even though no one did. Like it was like the wedding reception, so it was like this after the ceremony and stuff. So like everyone took off their suit jackets anyway. But either way, I didn't feel too bad because I just went to back to JC Penney's. I was like, listen, I was just like, I had to wear something else, so I'm returning all of it, and I did. But we are going to be here. As you can see, I've only played this season enough to get to Master Ball. We're gonna say goodbye to Reg H with some battles. I I'm glad that it like wasn't too bad because like usually they say like bad things come in threes. Like you know, I was just like, okay, like what else can happen terrible this weekend? Like thankfully, like that's the worst thing that's happened so far. We drove my wife's car. She turned like her gas light turned on the way there, and I was like, if we run out of gas on the way home, like I'm going to be very irritated. Like, all right, we got Max, Sinisha, Archaludon team. I feel like Sneasler is like a solid bring here. What is the Terra on Sneasler? It is Stellar. So I mean, I honestly could start like bulking up with Volcarona. Let's see. I think Dondozo might be the choice here. And we kind of need the Rillaboom for if they want to bring the Ursaluna mode. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on the car problems. My window, like the thing that like the motor just snapped. The one night it was like cold and I went to Taco Bell and I like didn't let the car like warm up enough. And when I went to like roll down the window, like I just heard this pop sound. And so now my window like slowly slides down while I'm driving. Dragonite Ursulin. Okay. So I do have to worry about the Dragon Scale. I do also just have to worry about like the raw Earthquake. I kind of want to double protect here just to like scout. Because they could just like go for the raw Earthquake here. Okay. Do I... Ooh. I don't like that. I could Terra here, but I feel like I need it for the Dondozo, and that's the Terra Ghost, isn't it? I knew the Tailwind might have came too, but like... Yeah, there's the Scale Shot. I just got played. It happens. I should have Swords Dance with King Gambit. Can we solo this? Let's yawn here. And I just want a Grassy Glide. No, we don't get the knockout. You probably Facade the Dondozo. Yeah. I should have... Yeah, I should have Swords Dance there with Ursaluna. I think we'll see this... Oh, no, Ensign. Okay. You should just target the Rillaboom. That kind of tells me, though, they have... Oh, we're Terrifier. Yeah, let's Terrifier. Sinistra, yeah. That makes sense. It's probably Rocky Helmet or Citrus Berry. But you don't get healing on the Ursaluna, so I'm kind of okay with this. Zero, how was your holidays? That sounds good. Okay, so I feel like you switch into Dragonite here. Because you just saw the high horsepower. Oh no, just the Rage Powder. So that means you're probably going to Parting Shot. Oh, the knockoff. That's smart. No, we missed the fissure. Okay. Oh, now we can't really hit the Rillaboom because we Terrified, so like we can get hit with the Rage Powder. Let's just fissure everything. Of course, we missed the high horsepower. You know what? I feel like misplay turn 1, played 2 passive. I'm rusty. I should have went super aggro and Swords Dance, right? On the King Gambit. Colors. Bit of grime on my screen. I'm not a fan of that. Dude, it took me like 5 minutes to like refigure out my camera. Like I came in the one day and my 3-year-old knocked it over and it's like, dude, you gotta stop touching random things on the computer desk. Oh, Whimsicott. Typhlosion. So we could go. Do we bait the sucker punch though? Hi, Mom. Oh, she brought you McDonald's. Let's go. Oh, okay. Um, I feel like the quiver dance is like safe here. And just like fake out. Could be Terra Ghost, like Pop Bomb. What did I eat? Oh, we had Papa John's. You know what? I didn't even think about like what if this thing has Encore. Don't have Encore. Don't have Encore. Don't have Encore. But do you Encore the Rillaboom or do you Encore the... out of the fast food pizzas, I like... Okay. It's fine. Okay, that's good. That's smart. We do. I don't like Marco's Pizza. It's been a while since I had it, but okay. Do I go the Dozo or do I go the Sneasler? Think I go the Sneeze here. We're +1. There's 2 more turns of Tailwind. I think they'll double into the Sneasler. Terrifier, Ape. Yeah, okay. Pizza Hut, I feel like is just overpriced though for like what you get. Domino's is super salty to me. Yes, I knew they were gonna double up the Sneasler. Okay. If you bring us down to Focus Sash, oh, you probably won't bring us down to Focus Sash. Okay. Tailwind's gone. In one more turn, Sun should be gone. So we're just going to double protect here. Maybe I should have attacked with the Dondozo. Does... Oh, there's one more turn of Sun. No. Do I Terra the... I think I Terra Close Combat into the Ape. And I Wave Crash. Yeah, back in the day when I had like salad bars and stuff. Then I have a lot of like really good local pizza places near me. So like I don't have much of a reason like other than the delivery. I do have the audio low. Oh, they got me. Can you hear it now? They win. They win. Cause it updated and it like has my capture device. Let's see. Properties. Cause I hear it on my side. Wait, let's go to... It says it's active. Let's see. The audio went out. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, it's now not showing anything for me. Okay. Properties. Okay, so now it's showing up in my mixer. Can you guys hear it now? What about now? Someone let me know if you can hear it. Shoot. Now, okay. Awesome. It's like, it's been so long since I've recorded or streamed. Whenever OBS updates, it like puts everything back to default. And I don't have anything under default. Like I don't have any like my default mic. Like I knew to do the microphone, but I didn't think the sound would do it. I didn't think the sound would do it because it was still showing up as the video capture device. Now if I mute this, can you hear it now? Can you hear it still? Because I see it on the video capture device, but I also see it on the desktop. And you guys should be hearing the desktop audio. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Boop. Okay. Okay, you still hear it? Okay, that's why. So it's supposed to come through on OBS through my desktop audio, and it wasn't doing that, but it was showing up on my video capture device, and that's the sound it goes to if I don't have headphones in. But I do have the headphones in, so that everything went to default, and I hate it. It's been a minute. Thank you for informing me of that. Oh, we got 4 likes. Thanks, guys. Okay. So besides... Baxi is actually pretty good here. I want to bring King Gambit for the Ensign, but I don't think that King Gambit has what it takes to deal with the rest of the squad. Even with the double Intimidate. And there's a chance they just don't bring either of them. But like, Ensign can be so good. There's an Ensign. Okay. Okay, the fake out was fine. Tailwind. No, the Moonblast. Okay. They did a lot of initial damage, but I feel like getting rid of the Whimsicott was fairly decent. Is it going to be a faster Dragonite, though? I want to preserve the Sneasler, and try to get it in without Intimidate. That way, like, I can see if it Terras. See which one Terras. Okay. Don't Blood Moon. Earth Power, okay. Okay. Now I feel like they protect here. And try to, like, pivot out. They don't. Okay. Of course, the Blood Moon has the crit. Oh, they sent out the really. Come on, Dozo. Dozo the Daydreamer. We have to like double in two. Yeah. Okay. I thought I would survive the grassy glide. Night night. Just gonna protect here, and then we get to start clicking the funny button. Nope, no funny button. But Rillaboom goes night night. The grass disappears, so that's a pretty big GG. About time I get one. I play one slightly correctly. Oh, we might get the fissure. Nah. Alright. We got one. Maro, how was your holidays? Okay. Brown mustard Dijon. This is the Wolfglick team, isn't it? Garchomp goes in here. Unfortunately, with Kilowattrel, and we have the Terrifier. Dude, that hit me between Thanksgiving and Christmas. I think it was after Thanksgiving. Oh, dude, it knocked me on my butt. The whole family went through it. It was the first time the kid had a stomach bug. For me, like, I miss work, and my kid missed, like, school. No, he didn't. Well, yeah, he did. He missed, like, one day, because we wanted him to stay at home for a little to, like, we didn't want to spread it. But, oh, that's, stomach virus was not fun with a 3-year-old. They Terrifier here, right? Oh, it's like the only team I got. And I do enjoy playing it. I do enjoy playing the Back's Balance. Yeah, that's the Terrifier. Hopefully with the Terra Dark we still do a Terra Water? No le Stab? It has been a while since I streamed. It's been about almost a month and a half, almost like 2 months. I'm in a master's program, so I like prioritize like getting the school stuff done. Tickle, just tickle. Oh, Bax is boosted. Oh, were you gonna flinch? Were you gonna flinch? Oh, what? By the way, Evan. I feel like we just double protect here. I'm worried about seeing the close combat. Okay, I knew they were gonna switch. Yeah, but like, yeah, there's the chompy chomp. He wants to get rid of the Baxcalibur. Oh, he goes for the Gambit this time. That is okay. That is okay. Because I want to say, like, a +1 Ice Shard should knock out. Oh, we just missed it. No, I just need to I just need to play the right play. Like, yeah, you're gonna take out backs, but... You gotta be Sash. Yeah. How many more turns of grassy terrain do I have? Three more turns of grassy terrain. So I protect here and grassy glide you to prevent any form of revival blessing shenanigans, and it covers if the Pawmot protects and Garchomp earthquakes. Okay. Dire Claw is a contact move, right? Oh my goodness, are you serious? You get the double? Oh, that didn't even bring Sneasler down to Sash with grassy terrain. +1 Wood Hammer. That's fine. We get another turn with Sneasler. I could just coaching again and go +2. I feel like getting the RNG that was funnier. What did I tell you? Dire Claw RNG is funnier. Here comes the boom. Yeah, that really was. He made me work for it though. With all those getting the double protect on Pawmot, he made me work for it. So I gotta work, you know. But I do really like this team. The Focus Sash Sneasler is like it gives you, like you were right, it does give you so many more options than the Grassy Seed, because like for Sneasler to be like really effective, you either have to go against opposing Rillaboom or bring your own, and that kind of forces you into just like so many board states. Oh, Betty. What? Like, Back's Gambit feels like a really good bring. I feel like I bring in Rillaboom into whatever else. I believe it. Like the first match like we went up against, like I just made like a bad call. I like double protect it because like my mindset, like the last time I like really played like Pokemon, like it was the grand challenge, and I was just like, oh, I was like, I'll double protect a Scout, and like they were just like, oh, we don't care, we're just gonna set up Tailwind. It's just like, man, if I played that right, like. Oh, you're gonna try to burn something. Imagine if he misses. That's fine, because we clicked Swords Dance, so kind of even right now. I don't want to deal with any, like, the super effective steel type damage. Because we're +1 in speed. You should just click follow me here. Ooh, that still might get us. Give me that 5, give me that 5, give me that 5! Yes. I'm good. I'm fine. Did you nasty plot, though? Or did you just go straight for it? Now your Garchomp can't. do anything like. Oh, you could Grassy Glide here. I feel like Grassy Glide would do in at -2. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Is it fun though? Okay, Rillaboom takes damage. Wood Hammer. Okay. Okay, so you protect Garchomp here. Rillaboom comes in, you protect Garchomp. Just as good. Just as good. Okay. The protect is like really obvious though, so I'm worried about like the double. Because you should just fake out the Rillaboom here. Because this is obvious. Yeah. See, if I don't knock out the Rillaboom here, they win. Unless I put the Rillaboom to sleep. They're giving me a chance. Good play, good play. My play is close combat gets the knockout, which I don't think it does. Fake out, Woodhammer. Did they use Woodhammer? There goes the Sash. Oh no, we're -2. Yeah, we are -2. They should still win because of the way the recoil works. Yeah. Okay, they played that. I mean, they played that good. I thought about doubling into the Rillaboom. And I should have. I didn't expect the knockoff, though. Yeah, we were -2 because we close combated into the Rillaboom slot, and I mean we called the Golden Go switch, so it was really good. You know what? I would agree with you. That was probably the proper play. I'm gonna disappear for a second. But yeah, I think you're right. I think that was the proper play. Oh, well. Did we still go up in rank? I think I still went up. Ooh, the Greninja. I know the Greninja is, what is it, like taunt? I think we have, like, an Archer-Ludon match is like, you have to bring the Dondozo. I'm worried about the Tailwind. I'm worried about the Hurricane. Is that the Terra Bug? Yes. Terra Grass? Yes. I figured. Because you double into it here. Oh, no. +1 Terra Blast from that range should knock out. And I feel like they go for Arch here. Alright, I feel like they go for Dozo. Wah, wah. That would have been great. We heat wave, we heat wave. No, I thought I'd knock out the Greninja. I have to hope the scale shot's enough. Okay, they got me. Yeah, they just went from here. Can I be burned by Matcha Gotcha? Ooh, the trick room. Let's see. The arch was at full, wasn't it? Give me like a bunch of crits. Give me 3 crits in a row. There's one. One more crit. I feel like you just rage powder here. Yeah. GG. Good game. Like the fact that I had to burn Taro with Dondozo so early kind of stunk. Like a lot of those Taros like work really well. It's just the one that I needed in that moment did not work out to be the best in the end game. I feel like this time I bring Rillaboom. It happens. I mean, like, I barely have been playing. So yeah, I'm gonna be rusty. I'm gonna be struggling a little. I'm just here to play and have fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Not trying to get top whatever. Just here to hang out and chat. Did bring a water bottle though. I mean, if you have another Reg H VGC team that I could play. I mean, like, part of the elements of VGC is like knowledge and repetition and like being able to make good calls. Okay, this is... I feel like they're gonna double into the Sneasler. But that gives Volk a free chance to set up. Oh, even better. Give me that RNG. Give me that RNG. Yeah. Dragon Skill should knock out. Or Scale Shot. Do you Sucker Punch? Do you Sucker Punch? Because I want to say Dragonite clicks Haze here. And King Gambit clicks Sucker Punch. We did not need that critical hit. Who do you bring in? The Archaludon. Ooh, it's Protect. That means you don't have AV. That means you don't have AV? You gotta go into the dozo here. Oh, you have Iron Head. Come on, man. How many King Gambits carry Iron Head? I mean, it makes sense. Well, it also makes sense with the King Gambit's probably AV, which is why it's not AV. Okay. Sucker Punch, Kowtow, Iron Head, Protect. So no Sword Stance. Do they Sucker Punch again? Because they've seen Protect. They might think we might just keep click coaching. Oh my goodness, it would be the Terror Ghost. Why? Why is everything I click close combat into Terror Ghost? Do you go for the Rillaboom though? Grassy Glide should go first. Well, that was me, I guess. Oh well. Odds were against me anyway. Dang, that's a bummer. Let it disappear for a second. Stupid internet. Yeah, I got a loss. I had a chance to play my way out of that. Oh boy, terrain. That Rhydon is definitely Lightning Rod? Is that for the mirror? I mean, I haven't played much, so I haven't noticed. Is it like Nintendo overall? Or is it... Okay, it's a fast arch. I don't know. It's your back's caliber too. You tell me, Evan. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I figured. They've lost terrain though. What do you do with the arch? Terra Electric, okay. We have high horsepower, so. That's fine. I didn't want to hit you yet. Although if I do hit with the Rillaboom. Thank you, Baxi. Let's go. Let's go, really. Yay. Yeah, I think the only thing that are like, I think the Rillaboom is like a mixture of my set and yours. But I think everything else is just like the same as yours. Oh, I think it's my King Gambit set. I don't think I changed my King Gambit. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Do I want Sneasler or do I want Volk? I think between like Rillaboom. feel like Volk is bad in the back. Unless they lead the Ensign. I think mine has like 52. You fake out the Gambit for sure here. They should double into... Okay, so I'd have to assume the last one's Garchomp. Okay. But you're -2. How was the -2 a one-shot? Or was it -1? It was -1. I knew that was going to do a lot, but I don't feel like it should have one-shot. Played against this team earlier, right? They were ready for the Gambit lead. It's anti-Gambit as Gambit can be. Okay, that's pretty good. That's good. That's good. Probably a rock slide. Ooh. Great turn one. Great turn one. Great turn two. We get the double. Let's go. I think we're good. Sneasler really can't do anything. Even if I do switch it out. They should nasty plot here. No, just make it rain. Okay, so protect will work this time. How many more turns of taunt do I have left? Oh, our encore. We'll just do some damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because like we do a little, like we double protect there, we coaching, and then like scale shot, and just do some damage. And did an Intimidate go off, or was that Rockhead? I don't remember. What is this? What is this? I don't like this. I don't like this. Mm. Ooh. Just cover my bases. That's fine. Ganto, what's up? It's a Corb, okay. Pressure Corv. I have been. I've been definitely getting a break. Feels nice. So do you... I think they just protect again. Okay, now they're switching to Dozo. Let me try to get... Give me that RNG. Okay. Okay, we can't yawn now. That stinks, but whatever. EQ. Who's pressuring who now? At least now we'll see. They should have Protect. Yeah. Is it a poison or is it a toxic? No. Crit the Grassy Glide, knock out the Dondozo, and then fissure the... Please, 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 please let it happen, let it happen, let it happen, let it happen. Please let it happen, please let it happen. Yeah! No, it's Focus Sash. I almost had such a good clip. Oh, it's still okay, it's still okay. They should try to, like, double into... Yeah, I called the Protect on that. Because they want to get rid of the Rillaboom. Oh, please tell me your Body Press. Tear Steel. Oh, you're still... I'll still probably get the knockout. Yeah. That's gotta be a Rage Quit. That's gotta be a Rage Quit. That's gotta be a Rage Quit. Okay. That was a Rage Quit. We got one. We got one. Let's see. Is there anything going on in the wild area? Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I played 2 hours straight, like, of ladder. It was fun. But, like, I don't have the stamina to do that, and I want to, like, leave on a high note. Oh, so there's still the Citadel. I hope... Are these... Are these for New Year? Like, do these go until New Year? These outbreaks? Because they're cool and all. But I already have, like, all of them. I didn't realize how many, like, shiny Pokemon, like, I've caught. But how's it going, Kanto? Hope you're doing well. Hey, is that, you're almost done with that, that custom Leaf Green Fire Red, right? I know you were getting, like, pretty close. If not, like, done and then just tweaking it. I know you sent me a version. All right. Because I thought about, like, I'm like, on the break, I was like, I should stream, like, a different game. And I have been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, but I'm worried about, like, streaming it because I haven't played that many, like, PC games while streaming, so I don't know how, like, my PC will fare against it. I'll put everything on, like, low settings, but also, like, when I play Marvel Rivals, I can only play for, like, an hour and a half, and then, like, my GPU will, like, crash. Like, every time. I don't know what's going on. Disappear for a second. Because I believe, do I still have Citra installed? I do. Or at least I have this setup on my desktop. So as long as I still have the setup files, I should be good. Yeah, I thought I'd give that a try. Feel like it would be a good, like, slow burn game. Because I've, like, kind of, like, worked on a Reg G team. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm just, like, not interested in Reg G. Isn't the guy who has all the, like, extra gimme gold coins, isn't he here? He's somewhere around here, right? Or am I thinking of a different town? Yeah, here he is. How many do I have? 44. Okay. It really started to get good where, like, a lot of fine-tuning people were doing, like, what we were doing and just, like, bringing cool stuff. And I feel like we can keep that up. We were talking about it today, like, of finishing out the last 5 Reg A++ in the series and then maybe experimenting with a Reg B++. Yeah, I saw that. Did you throw on a Breloom for the how do I want to say it? The algorithm? The algorithm of current news events? Yeah, so we're kind of like, we were talking about it in the Discord today of like how to properly do it. What? 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 Shiny! Let's go. Look at that. I feel like I need to change my my vertical filter. I feel like that'd be the best for shiny hunting. Like you don't know the context of what I'm saying with the Breloom? Okay. So it was just a quinky dink. Come on, get in there. I don't feel like false swiping you again. I forget what went on with like the life orb thing. Like why was the life orb a big deal for a minute for on the Twitter? I mean, that's pretty solid. We just spawn in and get a shiny. That's the Toddle here. And I think that Azu. Yeah, that's what I was using for Wakaza. Ooh, yeah, I do remember that. Now I remember the connection. Alright. Who's texting me? I'll be right back. My phone's on the charger behind me. Ooh, do I have packs on Pocket? I do. How many packs do I have on Pocket? Oh, just one. Oh, let me try something. Where's phone? My phone should be fully charged by now. Alright, let's see if we get anything. How will I do this? Be this one? No. It would probably be this one. There we go. What happens if it... Oh, okay. Like, if I make this full screen, what happens? Alright, so I think I'm gonna go Pikachu. Because I have most of the stuff. Kanto, have you been doing Pocket? So I do, which I might have to cancel it based on when it renews. No, I think it renews around the 15th. I'll have to check. I might have to cancel it for a month. I do pay for the premium, so it's like $10 a month. But I like realized that like I was kind of putting about $10 a month in anyway. So I was like, well, I might as well get the premium because I feel like you get more out of it. And so it is very Like you can tell that you'll play people that are like 10 levels higher than you, and they're gonna have a good deck. They're gonna have like max rarity decks. But still, like, you can manage to use like a meta deck without like having all the pieces. Like, so you can like alterate it some like in ways. Like for the longest time I was playing Celebi, but I only had one Celebi. Now I'm looking for that Zapdos EX because I don't have it. And I won't have it this time. Yeah, like I could open another pack, but I get it in like 3 hours, so I'd rather keep these for like when I need something. So let's look at my decks. I feel like I'll move this way for now. My go-to deck for the longest time was the Articuno. I didn't like Articuno with the Vaporeon. I get the potential, but did I have another water deck? I think my old water deck I like altered to test out the Vaporeon. My go-to for the longest time was the Articuno. I am a coin flip player, and so I liked it with the Greninjas because you can do bench damage, and Articuno can do bench damage, and Bruxus really benefits from having Pokemon already chipped. So if a fresh Pokemon comes in front of Bruxus, you can chip it with Greninja, or if it revenge KO'd Articuno, you can bring on Bruxus, and if that Pokemon has any chip, this goes from 10 damage to 70. So with Greninja doing 20 damage, and then so like a new Pokemon gets on the field, you can go boom 20 damage, and then Bruxus is hitting for 70. It's really bad when that's like the only thing you pull at the beginning of the game. But this is what I was using for the longest time. Recently I have been using the Celebi deck, and I do have 2 Celebis now. Oh, I did put the second Celebi in there. I do have 2 Celebis now, but like when the newest challenge came along where you had to win 75 like matches or whatever, I was able to do it with just 1 Celebi. So like you can play, but like you do have to like rip really hard at the beginning. But there are ways, like you can favorite a card, and like when it's on your Wonder Trade, it will show up. Yeah, you can build a custom deck. So they have a whole bunch of these where you can get like a bunch of bulk. So what I usually do is I build from a set, and then I like alter it, just because like there's some of the testing decks that they give you are like semi-meta, but they're not like optimized. So what you do is just like optimize. And so there's options where you can unlock decks to like rent. So if you wanted to start out, like every time you pull like a certain gym leader from like the first set genetic Apex, like you would unlock a rental deck. So there's like your decks, and then there's the theme deck list. The theme decks unlock when you unlock all the cards in the list. The rental deck is like when you get its like main whatever. So for example, the Mewtwo here. As long as you pull the Mewtwo, I believe, you'll unlock this deck. Now you only get to use it 10 times. But once you unlock the theme deck list, you can build it as many times as you want. Like, so I took this Celebi list and I like removed the Shiinotic, I removed the Leaf, like, and I like altered it. Because like most of these cards, it was just 10 seconds quicker. But if you wanted to, you could build your own deck. Like, you can build new, or you can build from theme list. So like you can choose, like, say if you want to run like a multiple type, you can choose up to, I think it was like 3. Yeah, you can select up to 3. So you can choose like how many energies. So if you wanted to run like the Dragonite, for example, the Dragonite needs like water and electric. So you need both of these energies to effectively run Dragonite. And then you can just pick your accessories, like you unlock a bunch as it goes. Am I like missing a button? No. And then you can just start like adding cards. So you can add like a couple and then click auto build, and it will like try to auto build a deck for you. Like Gyarados EX is like good, so I can click like auto build. Or let's do the Dragonite. Where is Dragonite? And they've been having like pretty good events. None of it's like ranked. So I can put these two guys in and I can like auto build. And so it would give me like a suggested deck. Oh, it's just giving me it based off of the types that I picked. That's terrible. So I lied there. So you would have to like build it from scrap, but like once you get the feel of it, so I can do this, add these two, and then I have my Dragonite. Give me some info on the Lapras. Tell me about it. Like what kind of form is it? Is it like a regional form, so it's like completely different? Ice Dragon, bigger spikes. I feel like you stick with the Loch Ness motif. Oh, is that? Wow, look at that. Getting them quick. You can just name it Loch Ness and just put like do like Loch Ness. I feel like that's too easy. That's too bad. You always have to catch like this line in luxury balls because they are blacked out. Oh, thank goodness, I forgot about that. Okay, for a second I was like, is Giga Impact a recoil move? I feel like you go with the Ness. Jagged Ness. Like, so it sounds like Jaggedness, but it has like the Ness of like Lockness. And I feel like the Jagged like reflects on its like spiky appearance. No. I'm trying to like I'm trying to think if there's like another thing that would go with locked. Are you gonna do something, Magnezone? I'm not gonna lie though, when I was in the town, that, before like we flew over here, dude, after playing like Marvel Rivals, you can really feel the difference in frame rate. I need to find out about the next Switch. That's where my brain's at. But I think even like the rumors are suggesting that the next Switch is going to be backwards compatible, which it better be. It's like all but confirmed now that that's the case. But even then, it's not like Pokemon's gonna like, it's not like Scarlet and Violet is gonna get much better. Like, it's just gonna get smoother in all those like terrible places. Because didn't someone like mod it and figure out that like there's a bunch of stuff like the day and night cycle is like tied to the frame rate. So like if you like somehow like if you run it on like if you emulate it on a PC and somehow get it up to like 120 frames per second, like I think like the day and night is like 3 times faster or something like that. I forget. It was very early on. Well, I don't know. I don't see them. I don't see them updating because they don't see the current issues we have right now with Sword and Shield. They don't see it as game breaking. That is the only time they really like try to fix things, is if it's game breaking. Like if you can't save, or if your game is constantly crashing. Or if it like constantly like, or if there's like a part that's like unplayable. If I can go to the lake and lag tree and tag tree thicket without like it dipping down to 10 frames per second, like I'd be happy for that. But I mean, hopefully though, we really won't be playing Scarlet and Violet on the Switch for that long. So a lot of the leaks have basically like, actually I think Nintendo themselves, in like a meeting with the stockholders, the shareholders, I think they said that the next Nintendo Switch will be backwards compatible. Which it better be. You can't let me jump back into like owning physical like prioritizing physical copies of stuff to not give me backwards compatibility. Cause like, I don't know about you guys, but I love these little things. I don't know, just something about like the tiny pieces. I enjoy collecting Switch games, physical. It's so much easier to do stuff with Pokemon if you have like multiple Switches and like you can play them at multiple times. Yeah. I am kind of bummed that like I have so much crap in my room. I had to like take my shelf of Switch games down because I wanted to put up the Pokemon little figures that are from Jazzware, the Pokemon like trainer series selects. Uh, you've probably seen pictures of them on like Twitter and stuff. But like I took all my physical Switch games down so I can display them. And they keep releasing more. And the next thing to do is to move like my 20th anniversary plushes that I have at the top. And it's just like, I was like, I'm running out of room. I was thinking about putting like a big, like I have a smaller like little shelf. But I was like trying to think of seeing whether I can fit like one of those IKEA Billy bookshelves like behind me without like disrupting the closet that's like next to me. You guys can't see that because there's a green screen. My wife was the same way. Like I bought like 10 years ago, like when my wife and I were dating, I bought her a Kindle one year for Christmas, and I like set it up and I like put like my Amazon account on it, which eventually just became our Amazon account, so it worked out that way. But she liked it at first, but at the same time like she feels the same way. Like she enjoys like holding a physical book, and she still buys like some books physical. But when you have a kid, like carrying something this thin is easier than carrying something like this thick. So she went back to the Kindle, and she enjoys like just being able to, it's easier to travel with. Like it can fit in her purse. Yeah, that's where she's at. Where like the convenience of a digital book outweighs like the need to like want to have like a physical one. Lavoy, what's up? Who does anyone remember who in like the stream chat told me to start watching The Sopranos? I have not streamed in about 2 months. This is the first time in like a month and a half at least. That auto scrolls page to help you get a better reading at a desired pace. See, that doesn't work for me. I'm too ADHD. Like constantly, like I read a book on the Kindle, and I read on my tablet, but there's like constant times where like I read something but I don't actually read it. So like my brain like will take it all in, but I don't comprehend it, and I just have to go back and like read it again. So that wouldn't work for me. What am I up to? We were playing some ladder. I got sick of it, so I decided just to like shiny hunt. I'm kind of tempted just to throw in another game. Because that's the thing, like, I've shiny hunted, like, so much crap here. See, I think I tried audiobooks a little, because they have some on, like, Spotify. And I just can't do it. Like, it has to be something that I'm already knowledgeable in for me to, like, keep up and actually, like, understand what's going on. in like a podcast. And so I feel like an audiobook, like it wouldn't, I would lose too much. And it wouldn't be as like meaningful for me. I played a little bit of Pokken. I would love for them to bring that back. Also, playing Marvel Rivals makes me want, like, Overwatch but Pokemon. Like Marvel Rivals but Pokemon. Like, can we get that? I'm surprised. They'll probably take that route when like Unite gets like to when Unite stops printing money. See, like, are you talking about, like, I don't know, BDSP, just getting items, like, making competitive teams in BDSP was just such a horrible experience. It was such a slow, horrible experience. Like, I understand why, like, VGC was, like, a pretty niche thing up until, like, the Switch era of games. But, like, to get the IV checker, like, you had to get so high in the battle tower. And all that stuff. I think I used Carbink in the Kitakami prologue. I think I did. Yeah, I remember I like BDSP, like it like popped off for VGC for like maybe like 2 months. And in that time, like I probably got like one competitive team, literally one competitive team, and I was like grinding at it. Yeah, I mean, this is the most, like, tonight was probably the most battles I've played, outside of Reg H++ since, like, the Grand Challenge. And even then, like, I literally just play, like, 7-8 matches, get to Master Ball, and I'm like, alright, I'm good. But yeah, I kind of want to, like, I want to get another Reg H++ in before I go back to school. We were talking about Friday for that. Friday or Saturday. I gotta talk to the wife about it. And then, like, between that, I want to stream other games. What have I been playing? Marvel Rivals in my free time. Ni no Kuni 2. I just think, like, the limited decks is more fun, and now that it's, like, opened up. I really wish we would have, like, we wouldn't have gone to single restricted so soon. Like, I would have loved if they went to, like, a Reg H before the single restricted. And just save the single double restricted for, like, the last year of VGC. I do think a lot of people enjoyed Reg H more than they thought they would. Oh, these fractures are just getting free XP. Zero HP, zero special attack. Two zeros. It's actually hard to pull off that. The most zero IVs that I've gotten on one Mon with Gujar VGC. He needed like an Iron Hands that was like zero speed. I was like, oh, I'll hunt one, and it took forever. I finally got one. It was like 3 stats were zero IV. I was just like, dang. Yeah, I think it would feel better. But I felt like the legendary Pokemon, even like the Landorses and the Urshifus, I feel like they came too quick to begin with. I feel like they should have slowed down, like the regulations a little. Especially that, like, the original Reg A was only, like, a month and 2 days. Well, don't you like ants? You say with the bug type profile picture. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Oop. Okay. So, is there... like, have you... Oh, that Squoven tail. I thought it was a Carbink. Shiny one. Why Terra Grass over, say, Terra Water with Terra Blast to deal with, like, the fire types? Well, then you're weak to Raging Bolt. Is it just to get, like, the stab on Trailblaze? True. And you don't get Technician Boost on Terra Blast, do you? Because it's 80, right? Do you? One of these guys has Terra Blast. You do. Yeah, it's 80 you don't get. Yeah. I see where you're coming from. I mean, you're probably already prepped to deal with fire types. Being 4 times weak to it with Scizor. Trailblaze is 50 or 55? Yeah, true. I hate it missing Stone Axe. Pikachu. See, I got 2 Haxoruses real quick. So it's gonna take me like a hot minute to... find a Carbink now. Ooh, you gotta love a good rock slide flinch. As someone who ran Excadrill and Tyranitar for the very good beginning of Sword and Shield, you gotta love it. I don't know, I'm bored with shiny hunting now. I'll tank my rating some more. Let's go for that. No, this is a team that both Evan and I used in the Grand Challenge. Evan also took it to Toronto and did very well with it. I used it to get championship points from the Grand Challenge, which is the first time I've done that in the 3 that we've had. Oh, I needed that crit. No, they still got up the tailwind. No. What do they bring in? I'm worried that they double into Rillaboom, but if they double into Rillaboom, it's probably knockoff. Oh, that's... okay. That's okay. Good call. They wanted to be able to get in Crocodile next to Vikavolt. They want an Earthquake spam. Ew, that's lame. Oh, it was the Tailwind. Does Braviary have Tailwind? Yeah, it can learn it, but does it have it? We'll never know. We'll never know. Okay. Well, okay. Battle was canceled. I still knew what you meant. I forget how many wins I started out with. Okay. Let's 6-1. So 6-6, broke even. Broke even. There we go. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready to get off. The plans are stream again this week, but stream a different game. I don't know what game it will be yet. And then hopefully get a Reg A++ tournament either Friday or Saturday. Preferably Friday. Sure. Now that you watched the battles. Make sure, is this working? Does it work here? Oh yeah. Okay. I have my stuff ready for Reg H. I don't have my stuff ready for Reg G yet. So I would say Reg H. But yeah, I'm down to link battle. That here. That to that. So when I do this, okay. Oh. Let's see, is this the team I want to use against you? What do I have available? I have my Baltimore team. I have this piece of toxic. I have the Tox Fox. I don't feel like that's good against an all bug team. I don't know. I'm gonna disappear for a second while you're doing that. Could bring out the old Slacking Wheezing. Say Prankster Tailwind. Could also do Prankster Tailwind. Ooh, I could bring back the Perish Trap team. I did not have Trick Room on it though. Alrighty. Two, 4, 8, 8, 3, 5, 7, 9. You got the code in? All right. Hmm. Does Volby get Encore? Care go something. Okay, fair. No tinted lenses for you! That's what I needed. That's not what I needed. Stone Axe mix. Stone Axe mix. Come on. Not what I wanted, but okay. Hmm. We get the protect. Let's go. Oh, hey, buddy. Ah, there we go. All right. Good position. Yeah, I do got it. I definitely got the burns I needed. Had to show off the tech. I knew you were probably gonna, like, I thought you were gonna tear Ghost of the Volby. Yeah, we can do it again. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. I guess you can see all my items. Gonna disappear for a second. Who do you have to switch in here? Called it too early. That might not be bad. That's the bulk. Yeah, after this best of 3 Chevrolet. Come on, give me a chance. Well, 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 Acres. Nacho. I've been pretty good. How about yourself? Spawn you into what town? Why? Thanks for stopping in. Happy New Year's. I mean, I might. Wouldn't I? Okay, Terra Water. Citrus berry. No, how could you do that? I think your Cleavor might be faster. Even if not, I think you win this one. Yeah, you win this one. All right. Okay. I mean, if you want a shiny Ghastly, like, just play the game at night and pop, like, a ghost sandwich. Date spam, like, date skip for a reset. What do we have in the back? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I made the call, Okay, so you have U-turn. That's a physical move. We got this. We got this. GG's, man. That was a good one. I like that. That was a good one. I was just like, all right, I was like, I am back, Jeffrey. I've been okay. You know, I finished up my semester of my grad work, did really good. Just kind of finished out my teaching until winter break. And then we had to get like all the stuff for like Christmas ready, and I've finally like had some time where I actually want to like sit down and like I was just like I think I want to stream tonight. I've thought about it, but I've been like falling asleep at like 10 o'clock, 10, 11 o'clock. It's been great to just like sleep. Oh, that was I knew you wanted your Volk to hang around. I was like, all right. I was like, he could tear either one. But I was like, if the Volk survives, he can knock out my Volk and then high horsepower my Rillaboom. So I was just like, he has to tear the Volk here. Like he has to survive because my Heat Wave's faster. So I Terra Fired to avoid the burn and clicked high horsepower. And then I was just like, all right, clicked high horsepower. Last time I was like, he's going to Terra Water for sure. So I made the call in Grassy Glade into you, and that sealed it in. None of the hard hitters like that last game. But I like how we had the same idea. We're like, oh, we're gonna fish for the Volk burn. Yeah, because the Sneasler was asleep. I thought about like switching the Rillaboom out and just getting just getting Sneasler back in. But at the same time, I was just like, once I saw the Volby, I was just like, oh, he has no real damage left. Yeah, it was a tricky one because if you would have teared the Rillaboom, I think I would have lost there. Like for sure. I think at that point, like you would have been able to just get rid of me. But yeah, Jeffrey, how have you been? Let's see. I honestly think I do. Oh, I do. Look at that. Look at that. Shiny Ghastly. I'll give you a legendary. That legendary is probably hacked. Like, if you're willing to just throw away a legendary, it's probably... You probably didn't get it from... You probably got it from a trade bot. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was Terrafire. Maybe I'm just getting it mixed up from, like, different matches throughout the day. Do you think that guy's still in there? In here? Do you think he saw it? I think I only have like 2. I know I did the one thing with like Pokemon Go. I forget exactly like which one I did though. And I don't even know if I evolved it. Do I have one in my box right now? So you've been rocking this bug team for so long, like I thought you would have more shinies. Let's see, what is this one? That one is just the plain design. I would have to check Pokemon Home. See, like, I just get bored, so I'm like, might as well, like, because the teams, like, with the features now, honestly, like, making the teams is pretty quick, like, unless you need, like, a 0 attack, 0 speed in DD, which is why I got these bad boys sitting here. I don't think any of them... Oh, the reason why they've been sitting here is because they didn't have Trick Room. But now I can just teach a Trick Room. But yeah, when they're just like basic mons, I'm like, might as well shiny hunt them. Shiny. 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 Some of them, like some of the ones that are hard to find, like Gastron isn't shiny. Then like Gastron and shiny like isn't noticeable. Haven't came across a shiny Murkrow yet. But like this half is shiny, 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 shiny. That one can't be shiny. Shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. Well, they can only go so far back. Right? Well, I mean, I guess they can go to BDSP, like, back and forth, and Sword and Shield back and forth. See, I don't have the patience to ribbon hunt. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Let's see what kind of Avilions I have in home. I like to, the first like shiny I go for is my False Swiper. Like the one, cause it's like, that's gonna sit in my party basically forever. Like once I beat the main game, my False Swiper is gonna be in my party forever. And for me, it was Scizor, cause I came across it Let's just look into home. I weirdly do, for being as ADHD as I am. I think I only have 2 in here. Oh, I got this one, this one, this one, and this one. One's for my regional decks. I forget what. Kalos region from 2014. Oh, this was the Modern Wings. Is this, wasn't this like an event one? Or do I got it twisted? Is that this one I have up? I thought I used to have the Pokeball one. Oh, that's the monsoon pattern. Or no, that is the modern pattern. I was looking at the names the wrong way. How did you get the... How do you get the modern pattern? I'm looking at, like, I feel like I used to have the Pokeball one. Can't you just, like, get them now with Pokemon Go? But you need, like, the postcards, right? I thought I feel like at one point in time I did have the Pokeball one. Oh, you know what I had? The fancy pattern used to be rare, right? Yeah. Cause they like distributed it during the Nintendo network. So you had to get it from the GTS. So like in X and Y, the fancy pattern was the rare one. I had the fancy pattern, and now the fancy one is just the regular one. And so I didn't have the Pokeball one. I mean, the only thing I'm hesitant on with the modern pattern is that its catch date is my birthday. Like, how do you see the pattern? Like, where you get the certain patterns? Oh, it's just where I'm at. It's just based on where I live, I get the modern pattern. So the only thing is, what was it? My wife got me a 2DS and Pokemon Y for my birthday. And that is how I got back into Pokemon. So that is probably that one is probably one of the first ones I caught. One of the first Pokemon I caught after like getting back into Pokemon. Hold on. Let me see something. I wonder. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. If I were to give it to someone, it would be you. That's Battle Bond Protein. Yeah. See, like this is my first, like this is my Froakie. This is the first Pokemon I got when I got back into Pokemon. You know what? If I were to give it to someone, I would want to give it to you, because you're truly gonna care for it. As you know, as cheesy as that sounds, because we're talking about bits of data. Let me sort into Sword and Shield. I'm down for that. Because I know that you will actually, like, it's not going to sit in a box. Like, it has sat in a box for probably quite a while. I've never been big on catching, like, all the forms. So for someone that's doing that, I'm willing to help. I mean, in all honesty, as long as bank transfer is still available, I can get more, because I'm looking at this map now, and how do I get to this map? I will turn to 18. Yeah, Ohio is like at the very end of modern, so like I can literally just go catch another one, and it will be the modern pattern. But you know, I'm willing to pass the sentiment on. My friend challenged me and he was like, "You're a Buck-type master, but you don't have all the..." Some of them are really hard to come by. Like the garden pattern is really small. The meadow pattern, I feel like the meadow pattern is really small, but it is very like it's still in like a common area. The jungle pattern isn't bad. The river one, like you have to know someone in Australia or Africa. Can't you just like change the location of your Switch? Yeah. Alright. Let's connect to the internet. After this, I'm calling it a night. I forget what you could do. There was like a way around it, but you like, I mean, you don't have to give me anything of value. It's very rarely that I trade things and like want something out of it. Like most of the time if I'm trading something, it's because like I'm willing to part ways with it. I feel like the icy snow pattern is crazy because you gotta live nowhere. But yeah, the modern pattern, I feel like it covers like a big area, but I also feel like if you're not from the United States, it would be hard. So United States has access to 3 of them. Wait, how are you supposed to get an ocean pattern? Barbecue, what's up? How's it going, man? I'm still gonna be reading chat. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Yeah, it's been a while. It has been a while. Happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas. Every time. Like I've been saying like, oh, I think I'm gonna end the night. Lavoy got on. Like Kanto got in the chat. Nacho got in the chat. Jeffrey came in the chat. Now you're in the chat. I like it though. I missed you guys. Oh, that sounds so good. I wonder if my dad's smoking anything. All right. Link trade. Same code as last time. I use like, I never like plan to fall asleep. Oh, shiny little Mr. Piggy. So like I was really bad at like activating the sleep, and they did it so now it like syncs up with your smartwatch. So like I've been doing that, but then like I would like not wear my watch because it had to charge or something, or my watch would die in the middle of the sleep, and I'm like, well, this week's screwed. Like, and so I just like stopped playing, and then TCG Pocket came out, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna do TCG Pocket instead. Reminds me, do I haven't? No, I got a date changed. There you go, Lavoy. That's probably the like within the first 5 Pokemon that I caught when I got back into Pokemon. I've never got a single shiny through Pokemon Sleep. It's a little frustrating, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I have a bunch of Lechonks. You kind of start running into them a lot. But I will value it. I don't get rid of shinies. Especially if they were given to me from someone. That is actually someone in the Discord, the Trico next to the Lechonk. Someone in the Discord, they needed an item, and I gave them an item, and they gave me a shiny Trico. I was like, cool. So these are shinies given to me by other people. And I think I have one from the main event as well. Yes, you have given me a shiny. I still have that one for sure. It is right here. This is yours. I haven't EV trained in a while. I probably haven't EV trained by hand since like making the how to EV train by hand video, or like shortly after that. Oh, nope, I still have another hour before I can open a pack on TCG Pocket. So it's 12. Okay. That was the only one I had that you didn't have? Jeffrey, are we friends on Pocket? I know I put it in. Yeah. Yeah, that was like one of the raid events that like I didn't stream it, And you were like, well, I built your mon. You're going to do it. I was like, okay. Let's bring it back up then. What was it? 18? Let's get rid of that. What is it? How do I... There's my friend ID. Well, you'll get like our friend stuff on Wonder Packs. Let me type it in the chat. I ordered some save file ripper from like AliExpress, and I guess it doesn't work with 3DS games unless you give it like a software update that doesn't exist online anymore. So I like tried to do it with like my one of my moon or ultra moon save files, and it corrupted the file. I gotta restart it, and I think it was like a bum account anyway, so like there was nothing of note on it, because people have sent me like friend requests, because I know I put it in the Discord, but I don't recognize any of these names. So like I have Harald, Darth. I think that's Jamchi. No, there's Jamchi. So that one of them must be Evan. One of these two is Evan, I believe. That's my one buddy that I used to play Pokemon Go with a lot. But yeah, I get these like requests and I'm like, did I battle you? Did you see my stuff on Wonder Trade? Like, you're not on Discord, then yeah. Send me a friend request on TCG Pocket. And let me know your username if it's different than, like, if I see Lavoy, I'm gonna accept it. But if it's like a name like this, just like Trap or random letters and numbers. Matt Damon. Matt Damon wants to be my friend. So I have opened a lot of packs. Okay. Let's just type it out. Okay, let's go for now. Lavoy, there you go. I mean, that sounds right if you haven't put my, sadly, when the game first came out, I put like a couple dollars here and there into it, and then I also pay for the premium, which I'm gonna have to look to see when it comes out. I might have to cancel it, but I have put money into it, so I'm not completely like free to play. But like 22 sounds right. Like if you're like not a free user. I'm not a wrestling person. My one buddy is a wrestling person. Like he's real big into wrestling, but I was a very impulsive child. So like my mom like really restricted the kind of violent, like aggressive content, because I was the kid that like would probably copy what they see on wrestling and hurt their sibling, like extremely hurt their sibling. So now I didn't like watch it as a kid, so I feel like it's one of those things where like it's very hard to get into if you didn't like watch it a little as a kid. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Like I have a few like good decks. I haven't like joined like any of the, like the tournaments or stuff, but like I've like on these events, like I've gotten my 45 wins. Like I've had my 45 wins for a while. And then the one where you had to get like 5 in a row, I did that on my first try. I got really lucky though. It's moving to Netflix. My wife and I have been talking about like getting rid of Netflix. There's like a couple of shows that are like keeping us on Netflix. Let's see. Let's flex rarity. So these are my top guys. I don't have the gold Charizard yet, but I have 2 of the Charizard EXs. I have 2 of the Mew EXs. I just got this one. Like I had to use pack points because I couldn't pull Magneton or Vaporeon for the life of me. It's so weird doing this with a mouse. I love the Superior art. The Eggy's really good too. I still don't have a normal Snorlax or a normal Ditto. I pulled their full arts before. Yeah. I just actually like after I got my 45 wins, I finally got my second Celebi from I picked it up from a Wonder Pick. I don't know if like so like if they're from like the same like batch, the cards will shuffle the same way. Like this one will be different. I didn't get the floor yet. I just have 2 regular EXs. But okay, so these are from the same thing. So say like Darth had a really like rare card that I wanted. I would go up to this one that only costs 1, and I would see how the card shifts, like where it goes, and there is a really good chance, especially if they're in the same thing, that they get sorted the same way. All right, Barbecue, dude, thanks for jumping in. I'm glad you did. it was like, yeah, there's some people that like, I'm like, man, there's some people that I haven't talked to in a while. I was like, I need a stream, just because like I know those people would show up to the stream and I would be able to say hi to them. Yeah, it's not like how this one, like these ones have different times, so like I think that they would be different. I'm not like super certain on it, but I've done it and it worked. But if you like recover one, see, I'm trying to get that Zapdos EX, so I don't want to like just like waste my things all willy-nilly. Like this one is expired, so it's probably different from all the other ones. So you couldn't use it with an expired one. Like you're still gambling hard with an expired one. Yeah, most of the time it is just luck. Yeah, I still have yet get I've yet to get my Zapdos. Which stinks because like Pikachu is a really good deck. It's just a quick deck. And as someone who played Articuno for the longest time, it is like the bane of my existence. So like I've just been playing it. I didn't even have Magneton. Magneton was like the last one I pulled with pack points. And now I have like a bunch of Magnetons and I'm kind of mad that I like wasted my pack points on it. But yeah, I don't have a Zapdos EX. The first like real big card I pulled was this full art Articuno. And that basically turned me into an Articuno player. You're so cute. You're so cute. It'll probably be really laggy. Oh, you can hear it? Yeah, I just got this one like a week ago. You have to get Mew, you probably know, but to get Mew, you have to get like all of the original 150. And it doesn't matter like what kind of card it is, like what level it is. Like you just have to get one of each. Yeah. So once you get one of each, like it will unlock. And there, I forget what site I use. There's a site where you can like put in your inventory. It's a real pain in the butt, but it will literally tell you like, oh, if you're trying to pull Mew, like if you're trying to get the Mew, like these are the packs that you have the best chance of getting something from that list that you don't have yet. But yeah, you have to have one of all of the like original 151. So like you don't need both the Venusaurs, you just need one of them. Like some of the ones I'm still missing, like I have like Charizard EX, like the regular Moltres. I've pulled the Moltres EX, so I don't need to pull Gyarados is another one of them. I have the art, the full art like Gyarados, so like just having one of them counts. But like Froakie, Frogadier, like and Greninja, they don't mean anything. They're great cards though. I like the Greninja. So like I started to like look at the list and I started like pulling the packs that I wanted, that like I needed to get something out of. I've pulled 2 of the immersive art Charizards, but I haven't pulled a regular EX. The only reason why I was able to play Charizard at all is because I have 2 of these. So like there's this like one like site. What was it? Let me see if I can find it. Pokémon TCG. Is it this? No. What site was I using? I was using a site. Is it the Untapped? Oh, this one. So it's called PTCGP. I'll put the link in the chat. This one. You can just log in with your Google account. Hold on, I don't. Here we go. And so I haven't updated it in a while. So like it'll count towards the sets. So if I go here, can I make this smaller? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like this is as small as it gets. And so I go to, like, you go to just Dex, card collector number. And so, like, you can just sit here and update it. Like, I have 9 of these. Let's see, is there any cards that I didn't have before? I think, yeah, I have the Executor now. I have one of them. So I can go to that, it lights up. Still don't have Charizard EX. Still don't have a Moltres EX. Still don't have a Gyarados. I know I have one Vaporeon. I know I have like a bunch of Magnezones now. Goodness. Yeah. So it has like all the hidden missions. And so it will tell you. Trying to see how many Magnezones I have. Yeah, now I have 3. Still don't have. Do not have one of those. Yeah. TJ pulled that one. I do have a Gengar EX. I believe. Yeah. Just have one of those. Still don't have a regular Mewtwo. But I can save this. And so it will tell me. Actually, I should probably go and put in that I have the Mew. Yeah, so this will tell you, like, which one I'm missing the most of. Like, I'm missing the most of Pikachu, but I have higher odds of getting something new out of Mewtwo. And so, like, missing cards. Like, these are all the cards that I'm missing. And so, like, right here, you can see it's kind of hard. Here, let me zoom. Oh, if I zoom in, it makes it smaller. But right next to, like, the characters, you can see, they'll show you the little characters. Like, right next to this Ditto, there's a Mewtwo down here at the bottom. This shows you that Mewtwo, like, you can get this out of a Mewtwo pack. If it doesn't have a character next to it, that means that you can get it from, like, any pack. I guess you can get the crown cards out of any pack. Yeah, little stuff like that. Like, I didn't realize that, like, until I was trying to make a Pikachu deck, I thought that I was, like, missing, like, I didn't realize I was missing Magnezone. So, I'm missing two 3-star cards out of Mewtwo, which is probably why it's telling me to pull Mewtwo, because I have, like, the best chance of getting something new because these are more common than all of these. But Pikachu, like, I'm missing the most arts out of. So I pull Pikachu because I want that Zapdos. Yeah, secret. So it will go through and it will go, oh, look, these are any Bulbasaur, any Ivysaur for, like, the Mew, and it'll tell you which ones you're missing, so you can, like, go after them. Yeah, it does take a minute to add the cards. Honestly, if you're only using it to check your collection, I wouldn't put more than 2. Like, if you have 20 Caterpies, just put 2, because that's really all that matters. Like, cards with +2 of 1 copy, like deck ready cards. Theme collections. These are like the hidden. These are like the hidden missions here. So, like, to get the immersive 4, I need the Mewtwo. The Genetic Apex Museum 1. I need the full art Bulbasaur, Golbat, and Porygon. These are probably like the alt arts or whatever. But yeah, that lets you know these collections, like, you can earn. Like, to get the Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno icon, you need to complete this mission where you get their like art rare with the rainbow border, and I only have the Articuno. I do have the Aerodactyl EX and the Executor. I think I completed these 2. Let's update Mythical Island. 2 of you. I know I have at least 1 of you, because I've completed the commons for the Mythical Island. Well, I wanted to go to bed like an hour and a half ago. You guys just kept popping in and I missed you. like I have, and now ADHD is kicking in, so like now I gotta update this. I have one of these, I have one of these, and now I have at least one of you. Yeah. I have 2 Chadots. I have one of you. One of you. Don't have what? But I do have one of you. I think really that's like save. So yeah. What do you think I'm missing? Oh, they added more promos. How do I get that promo? See new promos. Have spoiler alerts. So a new Snivy. That Snivy is gonna be decent for Celebi decks because now it does 20 damage. The Celebi before the Snivy before did 40 damage, but it took 2 energy. I don't know if that's gonna be better. But I want that Pokedex art. How do I get that? One in every 30 packs. Yeah, I'm gonna keep opening Pikachu packs until I get Zapdos. Alright. Alright, guys. Well, yeah, let's go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I have to be a dad in like about 5 hours, so. But good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. I missed y'all. Good night.